Ba 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 na 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba do 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 da ba ba do 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Oh yeah, this is happening. I found the controller. Not a very good controller. All that matters right now is that I can get into the system restore. I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the screen. Okay, getting started. Forward. A jailbreak for PS4 is never likely to be released for the latest firmware. Most jailbreak developers try to avoid ruining the online experience for other people by enabling cheating online, and also prevent people from getting their consoles or accounts banned. Below, you can find quick info on what firmware you should be on before attempting anything. Latest firmware unexploited 1302. Latest exploited firmware that can be jailbroken with Homebrew Enabler 1252 and everything lower. 13 is also exploitable, but a kernel exploit implementation hasn't been released yet. At this time, you can only downgrade your PS4 if you previously backed up your S-Flash, Syscon, and hard drive from a previous firmware version. That I have not done. If you're on an unexploited firmware, you can either hold off on updating your console until the current firmware may be exploited, or you can buy a console with a lower firmware. Since you cannot log into PSN with an older firmware than the latest version, you cannot get banned. Fine. Determining your firmware. Setting system information on PS4. Take a note of your firmware. If you're on 1252 or older, you can continue. You cannot downgrade firmware by replacing the HDD or trying to install older firmware from the USB drive. Now, is there a way to find my firmware version? Can you check PS4 firmware version from System Restore? Safe mode menu. Enter safe mode, connect controller, initiate update, check version. The version number shown on screen is the minimum firmware required, which corresponds to the firmware currently installed on your version. So we can find out which firmware version we have installed, and then that will tell us which firmware version, which jailbreak version we'll need. If we're on something that is like below a particular number, then we can update to that particular exploitable number for which exploit we want to do. Okay. Let's turn off this. Let's turn on Elgato. Go ahead and pick your car and driver. Hi, I'm Gina. Right. I need to hold in power until the second beep. Heard a buzz. That's a good sign. Deactivate and reactivate video capture. Not seeing a feed though. Connect the HDMI. Connect the HDMI. Deactivate Elgato. Reactivate. Still not seeing a video. Hold until second beep. I want to see some activity here. Blue flashing light on top of the console. That's turned to a white light. No video output. Um, access system restore PS4. Turn off the PS4 completely. It looks like it may not actually show you anything once it's in this mode, unless a controller is plugged in. PlayStation button is done that. Controller is lit up white. Seeing anything. Power cable. Give the console. Gonna press and hold power in again. Till the second beep. Press the PlayStation button on the controller. Not seeing video output from the console. I know this HDMI cable is fine because I've been using it to connect my laptop to my television for Crunchyroll in 1080p. Opposed to well, if I'm having these problems, possible I'd have continued to have problems even if I'd found a controller lot. I had a click noise in my ears then. Me is like a HDMI handshake. If I'm having issues with the HDMI handshake, then I won't be able to capture the process. Let me see if I switch to my HDMI 2 feed. Actually, I think it's HDMI 1 feed. Yeah, no, the entire output is black for me as well. Yeah, that's a HDMI handshake issue. That's HDCP. HD copy protection is on for this console. Entering system restore doesn't disable it. Okay. That's what our issue is. It's copy protection. That's why we can't see the console. That's fine. That means for the first, step, I can't show you process. I've simply got to talk you through. Inconvenient. At least now I know the console's working and the controller's working. So that's, that's something. Means I've got to move the console over here onto the desk. Then I've got to plug the HDMI to HDMI 1. That's HDMI. %, the screen orders now. Yeah, that's now put everything on the wrong monitor. Right. I go power until I hear second beep. And I switch HDMI 1. I press the home button on my PlayStation 4 controller without going through the Elgato capture device. I'll just have to tell you what I see. Okay. I see an output. Here we go. Giving me a list of options here. They are just 7. Initialize PS4. It's not giving me any more options. Okay. 8.01 or later. So the last time I used this PS4, I was on 8.01. Now, 8.01. Let's look through that. This is a pretty good operating system, I feel. I feel this is a pretty good number. 8.01. I feel like that leaves us open to many options here. Let me bring the display up. Okay. I'm excited about this. This is 8.01. So let's have a look. 5.05. Either keep it for archiving purposes or update 505 to 9.60 at the highest. What's the current exploitable is 1302. Sorry. Current exploitable is 13 technically. But 1252 is current exploitable highest. 13.02 current unexploited. Okay? I don't know what the highest is past there, but that's the latest unexploited firmware. It's 13.02. 5.5 to 7. Consider the gold standard firmware because of its stability and success rate. It is advised you do not update past this version. 5.50 to 671. 2. Okay. 7 to 9.60. Stay or update to 9.60 and not above. Last firmwares that are compatible with a web browser exploit. Thus, it is advised not to update above this range. If I update past 9.60, I need to buy a BDJB disk in order to exploit. Now that's extra cost, and I'm already gonna have to replace my controller at some point. So I think it's highly likely that I'll be able to play any game I throw at the console, especially the games I want to play, which are like Warriors games, Dynasty Warriors games, Basara, stuff like that. Want to have a big Basara console just with all the Basara games and all the Dynasty Warriors games on it. For what I want this console for, 9.6 is banging. So I need to update to 9.6. So what I need is the update file for 9.60. And then I can use the web browser exploit. I could stay on 8.1, which I'm on. But seeing as 9.60 is the highest that supports the web browser exploit, I should probably move to 9.6. So that I'm gonna do. So what I need to do, I'll give you the full camera for what I need to do is get myself the 9.60 PS4 update. Line reinstall system software. PS4 console reinstallation file. Right, okay. So the one that they give you on the Sony website is going to be the most up to date. So that's out of the question. Files for firmware 9.6.0. Oh, Internet Archive. Internet Archive. PS4 system firmwares. These were obviously pulled off the Sony website at some point. 9.6. Right. That's the 9.6 update. I want to save that onto the USB stick I've already got plugged in from last night. Right. PS4 update USB stick direction. I want to put it in a folder called PS4, and inside that, another folder named Update, all caps. PS4 folder. I can show you this process if Windows will. No, not. Okay, I can. I'll show you. So, play capture, grab Windows folder, PS4, unconfirmed Chrome download. I think that is our update file, so I've just got to wait for that to download. Inside the PS4 folder, we're going to create an update folder, and that is where we will move our PS4 update file. This USB stick is 111 gigabytes in size, and it's formatted in FAT32 because I've been using it with the Windows XP laptop. That's why the files on here are like stuff from the Windows XP laptop. For example, the screenshot. from my Yori Yoshi. A mixed juice of Goya, avocado, and durian. The Aiko sprites for the Laser Man game. While we wait for this update file. Hi, Jacob. Did I beat Cyber Mission? No.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that voice clip never gets old. Bum, 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 bum. Well, our update file has finished downloading. We need to drag PS4 update into PS4 into update. Okay, that's done. I'm just going to do a safe disconnect on that USB hard drive. We have safe disconnected the Cruiser Blade. Cruiser Blade needs to go in the USB slot on the PS4. And now, I can't show you this step, unfortunately, due to high definition copy protection being enabled on the PS4 system. PS4 is looking at the USB stick that I provided. It's taking a while. It says, please wait, and it's showing me some PlayStation glyphs. Like triangle, circle, X, X, circle, square, triangle. You know, it's alternating them in a cute little animated icon. Again, I would love to show this to you, but high definition copy protection is currently enabled on this system. That's one thing I will be turning off. Idea Assassin's Creed playlist. What do you mean? Like Halo Master Chief Collection for Assassin's Creed. Right, update file cannot be used. Okay, why? Doesn't seem to like that update file for some reason. Okay. Right, I need the 9.60. Type 4 jailbreak. Have a look at our guide. Where can I go to get the firmware? DKS PS4 official firmwares. Retail firmwares. 9.6. All right. Take another shot at this. Downloading the PS4 firmware, this time from a place called Dark Software. They have a PS4 firmware list. Will you be able to find prototype games after jailbreaking? Some prototype games will be available to us, yeah, as backups and stuff if they've been dumped. Right. Our pup file must be renamed to PS4 update.pup. Comparing the size of the two files, they're pretty similar. One to update and one to reinstall full console. Two different types of pups. Oh, there's a recovery pup and a standard pup. It's Download the desired retail recovery firmware. Ah, right. Okay, so I might need the recovery firmware. Hold on. Do I need recovery firmware or retail firmware? Yes. If your PS4 won't start, you're replacing the hard drive or full system restore, you need recovery firmware. Okay. So I shouldn't be in retail. I should be in recovery. Oh yeah, I see. It's a gigabyte. Yeah. The recovery firmware is a full retail firmware, but it's also for recovery as well. That's what appears to be the case. So I'll install the recovery firmware, and that in turn installs the full retail firmware. But it needs to be a recovery one because I've replaced the hard drive. I've gone from the 500 gig that's built in to 2 terabytes. So hopefully that works. Hopefully the 2 terabyte I've shoved in there works. You can find out. Right. So actually, in terms of yeah, so I've just found the recovery firmware, so we're good. I need to go in and delete the firmwares that I've copied to my device. Yeah, so that's what's happened, see? Because I checked the size of the update file, and sure enough, the update that I downloaded that was retail was the same size. Oh, huh. I'm in recovery here. I'm in recovery. Okay. The size isn't much bigger. Bigger than you, and you are not me. Place that I will go to. Right. Copying that over. That's going to take about a minute to catch up with the chat. Oh, an Assassin's Creed tier list. Would take a long time to get through all the games. You may have noticed that the majority of tier lists that I've done are games that I don't have to do like a whole playthrough, get a feel for. An Assassin's Creed tier list, I would have to play through each game. That's the downside, is the amount of time that would take. I'm not opposed to it. Full Maths Games tier list. Isn't there like 1,000 games on that site? If Unrevealed Tournament is on there, that's the winner. Eat and Fuck Kingdom S tier. Right. Okay. I need to rename this file to what? Again, sorry. Need to rename it to PS4 update.pup. Right. Safe disconnect. Cruiser Blade. Switching back over to the PlayStation 4. Attempting initialization again. So we've got please wait on screen current. Funny competition between Twitter account named V-Bucks and a new based concept I tagged you in. Epic's bio here to kill V-Bucks. Ah. 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 Come on, PS4, talk to me. Talk to me. PS4, PS4. Update file cannot be used. Please connect a USB device that contains an update file for reinstallation 8.01 or what is the thumbnail? It is Aiko, the channel mascot, with a screwdriver attempting to hack a PlayStation 4 console. Let me go to stream settings and double check that the thumbnail stuck. Yeah, it did. Sure enough. I'm attempting to jailbreak a PS4 at the moment. I'm having some issues. Right. PS4 will not take recovery firmware. Folder structure. PS4 in the root of the drive, and inside that, a folder named update. Yeah. USB drive, PS4, update, PS4 update.pup in all capitals. Yes. Reinstallation size 1 gig. Right. So I downloaded the recovery firmware, and the website gave me the standard firmware, and that's why it was only 500 meg and not a gig. So I need to download the update file from somewhere else. Right. No capture required. Decent download speeds from PS4 firmwares. Okay. Official firmwares, recovery firmwares. Okay. You want 9.6.0. It's taken me to a mega site. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. And the file is showing as a gigabyte in size. It's just mega is sometimes slow for me. Okay, it's not too bad at the moment. 7.5 megabytes per second. Not great. Oh, 8.3. Okay, it's picking up a little bit. 9 point. Yep. Okay. Right. I should get. I should cap out at about 20 something, right? Because I'm at 200 something, right? Surely, because I'm like 500 megabits. 10 is fine. 10.2 megabytes per second is fine. I'll take that. Just hurry the fuck up. It's almost halfway done. These download speeds were actually faster than the site they recommended. The site they recommended gave me the wrong update file. Mega needs desktop app for full bandwidth. I'll take 10.1. It's fine. It's not great, but it's coming down at a reasonable speed. A lot of artists on Patreon, Subscribestar, and that sort of thing, they use Mega. Mega's trustworthy. things come down at a decent speed from it. Best place for Darth Sterney. Oh, Darth Sterney. Ah, I didn't see that a second ago. Um, if I have problems with this update file, I'll go there, but we should be good. So PS4 update.pub. USB drive, PS4 update. There we go. That file is almost a gigabyte in size. Okay. This is the one. I feel it in my jimmies. This is the one. This is going to put us on 9.6. Then we can use the web browser exploit to hack the PS4. That requires going to a local. Well, I think there's two options, right? We put stuff on the USB stick and we go to a local page, or we modify our DNS and go to a hack site. We'll be shown the options. Be shown the options. By which time I will be able to turn high definition copy protection off on the console, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing, as opposed to a blank screen. Thing is, the question was raised. Yo, Unk, what is that thumbnail? I'm gonna bring the thumbnail up on screen, so we can discuss the thumbnail in great. I created a new folder called modding where all these thumbnails. I think it's quite nice. What's wrong with this illustration? You got Echo holding a screwdriver, looking looking pretty fly. Been bit confused because she thought she was going to need a screwdriver. Turns out, not need a screwdriver. Copying 70%, 80% complete, 8% complete copying. Okay, this should be it. Legend of Donkey Kong. Is that some like Game Boy like Donkey Kong Journey over time and the space? Oh, that's a banger. It's about time I play through that again. Who doesn't want to see the planes with all life sucked? We have copied the update file onto the USB stick. This should be the update that does it. Again, I'm going to explain for Draven, because Draven's... I can't show you the recovery process because the PS4 uses high definition copy protection. So I can't show you what I'm doing. Right now I'm on a screen that says safe mode. And it says, please wait, with an ellipsis. There are animated PlayStation symbols. It's currently reading from the USB stick. Please work this. We have a recovery firmware. Please let us update the console. Please. 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 Console is on 8.10. We are installing 9.60. PS4 Witchcraft. Welcome, Greg Best. I'm currently on the recovery menu. I can't show it because high definition copy protection is turned on this system. Once I have installed the new operating system, I will be able to boot into it and show you what I'm doing. But right now, it just says safe mode and please wait, and it's reading the USB stick. It's taking longer than it did before, which means it is seeing the file there and it is parsing it and checking it and verifying it. PS4 will be initialized. All users and all data will be deleted. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. So it's initializing. Cats are fighting. I don't know if you heard any of that. 70, 80, 90, 100. Preparing to update system software. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, 54. I'm going to have to go out there and break that up.
軽いリズムで召し上がれ。チョコの入ったかわいいチョコドーナツボールブルボンから。わんぱくっとおいしいひよこです。ぴよぴよ。
Very difficult
お
to
正
do
月
this.
映画でも大活躍ドラゴン
Felix been picking on you again. Felix been picking on you. Installing update file. So we've now got something that actually resembles a proper PS4 screen. So this is promising. 6%. 7%. Oh, you're a cute cat. See that, Ruthie? Ruthie's getting a good look because she's not usually allowed in here. Because she likes to hide tables and desks, and then be a pain in the ass to collect. Something. Oh, I think it's the flashing lights. I think it's the flashing lights, isn't it, baby? Lights. Oh, you're digging your claws into me now. Don't like being held? Okay. Hopefully that's stopped them from like fighting each other for a little bit. She a cutie. She a cutie. Right. 50% installed update file. This is good because now the ball is rolling. Right, 9.6 gives us. She's always fucking molting. Covered in so much cat glitter. %, installed. Oh, this is promising. As soon as we're in, and we've got a basic PlayStation screen, like an XMB, and I can make sure copy protection is turned off. Turn the console off. Connect it back to the Elgato, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Right. It says installation complete. Yes, that is Ruth. That was Ruth. Got a black screen currently, but can it really be this easy? Well, this is just recovering the console. So this had to be done because I replaced the hard drive. It said I needed to install 8.1 or newer, because 8.1 was what this console had updated to before I turned it off. Updating system storage. Okay, so this is because I replaced the hard drive. So in this console, I have put a 2 terabyte hard drive. This console came with, I think, possibly a 320. Don't remember what the base PS3 came with. I think it might have been a 320. Base PS4 first console HDD size. It was a 500. It was around about 407 after the operating system. So it was a 500 gig in this. Does the PS4 support up to 8 terabytes? Probably. I had a 2 terabyte kicking around, so a 2 terabyte has gone in this. Every Warriors game on one hard drive is not going to fill up 2 terabytes. And if it does, I'll just be picky over which Warriors games I have. Like Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like PlayStation 2, backward compatible software emulations, the Basara 1 or 2. Ooh, I've got Sony sound coming out of the monitor. Connect your DualShock 4 using... Okay, yep, done. Language, English, United Kingdom. Set up internet connection. Can I say no? Skip. UTC 0. Right. Set date and time. The onboard battery is fucked. Right, it is the 11th of the 1st, 2026. It is 11. Oh. Oh. Eleven oh. Come on. I believe I'm willing it to the next minute. 11:08. Not that collecting data matters. Sorry, I was turning off data collection. Right, user 1. Right. Settings. Looking for video. System. HTCP turned off. Okay, HTCP has been turned off. Now, I can turn this console off, and I can plug it in via the Elgato, so we can see what we're doing. Right. All right. Oh, getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, mate. Getting somewhere.
みんな抱いてあげたい
なんだい
ファンにペット
Plug. One.
水レバーだよ暑い夏に今年も冷たくて太いみぞれはいかが
Into
5種類
the
の味が揃って
water.
面白いよ森永みぞれ
3つのメロディーがドラゴンシーザーを呼び寄せ
PS4's entering wrestling.
ドラゴンシーゴに重装剣
いけいけこの子に一月号
Pokemon trading card game ad is so fucking weird.
フラッグのホスターカトル2もゲット渡辺 3D メガネ逆ボードをゲット笑いとお宝がドッサリンココロコロコミック1月号発売中コロコロで
Kora Kora magazine. some sort of Pokemon trading card thing. Okay. Well, I have some hopefully good news. Um why is the Elgato having trouble here? There we go. Apologize for any weird static that was happening there. Right, open source projector, monitor 1. Okay. So, welcome back to PlayStation. Please connect your controller. A controller couldn't find last night is here. Right, user 1. I do not want PlayStation Network. I will never want PlayStation Network on this device. Right. Go user 1. Yeah, I'm going to change the name now if I can. Profile. Edit. Choose avatar. DNS server is not set. Won't let me change my avatar. Okay, let me change my name at least. All right. Now I shall have a look at the guide. Window my projector. Guide. Let's have a look at what we. Where's display capture? Okay. Web browser methods. These methods of jailbreaking are the most advantageous. They don't require buying extra hardware other than a PS4 console with an internet connection and an X-Fat Hacks USB drive with Poobs 4. Okay, hold on. Standard jailbreak. This page will walk you through enabling Homebrew on 5.05 to 9.6 firmwares with PS4's web browser. Or on 9.6. Right. Set up custom IP address automatic DHCP, do not specify. DNS settings manual. This DNS will redirect you to a jailbreak website and block all Sony servers. So I don't need to put things on a USB stick? Huh. Okay. Old hen. Then the question is what I do after this. These are some very thorough documentation notes. Yeah. This site is good. There's also a similar site called Hacks.guide that does all the Nintendo consoles, and that's pretty good. It's always worth checking them out if you get your hands on a secondhand console, or if, like me, you've had this PS4 kicking around for years, you stopped using it, and now you want to do something cool with it. Right. If you're one of those people, use the alternative guide. Right, so this is... I'm pretty sure my ISP allows me to use DNSs. Currently. Wait until the UK government blocks that along with everything else, am I right? Hold on, that's getting a bit political. We'll dial that back a bit. Don't get political here. Right. So I'm going to need to set my primary DNS to that. Okay. I capture. Actually, if I'm logging into my internet, I'm going to need to put in my. I'm going to need to put in my like Wi-Fi key. So I won't show that for a sec. Set up internet. Wi-Fi. Custom. Which Wi-Fi network do you want to use? That one. What is the password? Okay. Okay. IP address settings automatic. Do not specify. DNS settings manual. Primary DNS, and now we put in the DNS from that page. And a blank secondary DNS. Then we go automatic, proxy server do not use, test internet connection. Cannot connect to the internet. Internet connection failing does not indicate that it actually cannot connect to the internet. It just means the PS4 cannot communicate with servers, Sony's servers. Obtain IP address successful. Okay. So that means it is actually working. Right. So now, in theory, if I open the web browser, it should direct me to a hack site. No, I'm getting google.com. Right, okay, hold on. Enter URL. ro218.ir. Okay. This looks promising. Don't want to access this. Select Gold Hen for the firmware version you're on. G2A11 option. Let's show this. G2A on 1. We open the page. Hey! Okay, so my next question is, what does this do? For recommendations on what to do next, see recommended setup. Okay. Let's see recommended setup. Let's see what they recommend we do. Okay. That was easy. Essential homebrew apps. Games and apps manager. Dumping retail games. That's something we can do. We can dump our first Muso to the system. Do that. We dump a Muso. Apollo save tool. Used to manage your save files on your PS4, including an extensive guide on how to use it. PS4 Explorer, file manager. Muso Warriors game. In Japan, Dynasty Warriors is called Sangoku Muso, or Shin Sangoku Muso. So I refer to the Warriors genre as Muso because it's shorthand. Where people use terms like Souls-like, when I see a Muso game, I call it a Muso-like. Right. How to install PKG files. How can I installing PKG files? Use items flow. Download and install items flow, then launch it. That retail game updates. Your disc digital game install. And items flow. Back. Items flow. Okay. So I guess I start with Homebrew Store, Items Flow, Apollo Save Tool, and PS4 Explorer. Yeah? I think the last one of those I played was Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1. It's a good game. It's a good game. I've recently played through a large amount of it with and Keeps Gaming. It's a lot of fun. All about them Musos. You played this one? Gintama Rumble. It's not officially a Muso. It's Bandai Namco's attempt at a Muso. This had a full English language release in Asia. Can't really see it due to the webcam, but the text on the back is in complete English. All the dialogue is in Japanese, but all the in-game text is in English. This is a must get if you like Musos, especially if you like Gintama as well. It's a must get. Right. So our options. Oh, thank you very much. Person of taste. Appreciate that. Right. So what we need to do: Homebrew Store, Items Flow, Apollo Save Tool, PS4 Explorer. What I'm going to do then is go back to the console so you've got something visible, and I'm just gonna grab these. Right. Homebrew Store. Oh, you can go to a web browser. Go to the web browser and do it. Go to a website and do it. And then items flow we would get through the Homebrew Store. Apollo Save Tool would get through the Homebrew Store. PS4 Explorer would get through. Right, okay. Okay. Huh. It's that easy, huh? Okay. So what I want to do then is go back to this first page. and bookmark this. Next, we want to put in packagezone.com/install. So EKG zone. Bit sucked into Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift. Is that like Initial D? Packagezone.com. Install. Sorry, your firmware is not supported. If on incompatible firmware, download it to your PC and install it via a USB drive. Okay. Need to figure out how to get this. Lots of cars, both Japanese and European. Oh, Genki! Alright, yeah. Played a few fairly weird things from Homebrew Store. The Homebrew PS4 Homebrew Store PKG. The question is, need to find a way to get the PKG. The install link. Before I give up on that, been some issues with this. Right, Homebrew Store, also known as PS4 Store. Brew Store, PS4, PKG, download. 9.60. Man, it's so difficult to actually just get the PS4 Homebrew Store. Version 1.0. Okay, I get the feeling 2019 might be too old a version. I'm going to need to create a new folder for PS4 hacks. I've got them on hand. Right. Well, I've got a version of the store. Right. I need items flow. Download for PS4. Follow. Save tool. Download for PS4. Right. What's this about a fake activated account? You can allow Apollo to create one. Okay. So I'll need to do that with Apollo. And then I'll delete user 1 ERB that's on the system. Okay. Right. The next question is, how do I install packages from a USB now I've got Goldhen? PS4 hacks folder, which I just created. Copying the package files over. Safe disconnecting. I can get Apollo and items flow on here. Right, so I don't know where I go. Installing package file. Ah, maybe here. Oh, Goldhen! There! Old school Cracktro. Cute. Welcome to this new fine release of dash 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 Goldhen dash 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 dash. Oh no. Coded by Sistro. Dash 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 dash. Accept no imitations. When you go full screen, it slows down massively. Right, okay. Settings. Enable rest mode support. Keeps Goldhen alive after suspension. Prevents the console from being exploited again via pwn. BD app will automatically be closed whenever Goldhen is started. Auto date and time. Sure, why not? Klog setting. Server settings. Enable FTP server. Eventually. Game overlay. Enable sys info. Oh, and that shows up over the screen. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Plugin settings. Enable plugins loader. State plugin archive. Enable plugin for all games without plugins.ini. We have plugins now. Cheat menu. Long press share button. Say cheat archive. Cheat support. Cool. Debug setting. Package installer. Here we go. Cool. Enable debug setting. Enable game debug. Path. Look at this. Right. I'm going to jump into Apollo. And use it to create a fake. Use it to create a fake PlayStation account. I know this piece of music. Cool. I know this piece of music. It's been used in another multi-man, maybe? USB saves. In database. Download save files for stuff. Okay. Let's test this theory then. These are all like save files for like older games like PS2. Backward compat games. Well, there's a couple of things. Got a great deal of PS4 saves on here, generally. But great, we're pulling those saves down from the internet. Right, items flow. You want to check for and download covers. Okay, yeah, all right. Change category. Apps. Oh. Cell games. Okay. Options. Jumper path. USB 0. Do we want to be dumping? And I've got like a massive. Select a folder to continue. Jumper path HDD. I want to be installing to the 2 terabyte hard drive that's built in. So I need to set like multiple library locations, I guess. Set as default dashboard. Redirects the PS home button to this app. That's cool. Background MP3. You want love, 5 fingers in a glove, hold hands, dude. Right. Question is how I would like specify a location. Dump a path. Sort apps. Check for updates. So let's start by ripping a game I physically own. Let's start by ripping a game I physically own. Still says no disk inside. Summer Rumble. Oh, it's doing like a base. It's doing like the base install to the system. I guess that maybe it's a case of, you know how the PS4 copies the application to the system? Maybe I can then boot into that without this with items flow. That's my theory. While I wait for this, have a look at PS4 homebrew. Oh. Console. Website's kind of shitty. Top apps, items flow. PS4 Explorer. Cheat manager. YouTube. PS4. Controller test. What a VR. Like VR apps. Have you finished the jailbreak yet? Oh yeah, we've installed jailbroken apps. In terms of running unsigned code on the system, we've done it. We're now in the process of installing cool things. Apple TV. Apple TV app. PS4 media player. Final Burn Neo. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, now there's an idea. Final Burn Neo. For anybody who doesn't know, Final Burn Neo is an arcade emulator similar to MAME. Very very large support. Large support. PS4 Explorer. PS4 toolset. Backup manager. Font changer. Install custom theme. PS4 temperature. Guess it just tells me the temperature of the system. Controller test. I can test to see my controller inputs. Let's get some games on here. Ooh, retro arc. Yeah. Yes. Right. My next question is, how do I package a PS2? Create PS2 package for PS4 homebrew. PS2 FPKG or PS2 Classics GUI. Convert PS2 ISOs into playable packages. Okay. That's for PS3. No. PS2 FPKG. Tool that converts PS2 games into PS4 FPKGs, now completely rewritten with more features and faster code. It's from 2023. Okay, sounds promising. Right. Olive. Right. Okay. Oh, blow me down. Right. Extract that. PS2 fpkg.exe. Don't show this again. Whatever it is. I'm not even reading it. Right. Oh, does this... Why is this showing up? Why can you see this? Oh! It thinks it's live split. I guess it's like, maybe it was coded from live split somehow. That's meant to be a capture of live split and it's showing up. Interesting. Anyway, that's the tool. Right. I wanna try this. I wanna throw one of my PS2 games. To be fair, most of them are CSOs, so I don't think I've got much to test it with. I guess I can download a PS2 game to test. Why don't I make good on my promise and make it Bazaar again? Yeah. Just downloading that. Gintama Rumble is installing. Three minutes on the PS2 ISO. Oh, you can specify an emulator if it's Jack V2 or Rogue V1. Interesting. That's cool. There's two different PS2 emulators, and if a game doesn't run well with one, it might run well with another. Okay, we'll test it. We'll test it. We will test with a game. We'll test with a game. Right. NP title. Title testing. And set an icon. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun with it. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with this because we can. Create configs and fixes. Graphics. You can import a PS2 memory card into it. Huh. Okay. Browse for folder. Is that just the folder where it's going to spit it out? How do you do that? They're PS2 memory card readers. Allow me to clarify what I mean. Import a PS2 memory card from like an emulator or a RIP from a real PS2 memory card. There is a USB PS2 memory card that was released for the PS3 that you can use to read PS2 physical memory cards. You would put that memory card file and inject it into the PS2 package file that you've made, so that, say, for example, you want the game to come with like certain things already unlocked, that sort of thing. Right, anyway, we got our testing package. A nice small game. Test with. Take our USB out. While we're here, enter into items flow. And because items flow has a package manager as well. We could install. Go here. Can we dump? No USB detected. Oh, so you literally can't dump to the internal hard drive? Maybe you can dump to a USB and then move it to a USB. Don't move it to the. Well, at the very least, let's see if this game has any trainers or cheats. There is. Oh, was that just a game patch? Tell game update. Yeah. Updates are being blocked because they're blocking Sony's internal servers. Sony's CDN. I see. Right, I see what's going on there. I realize. I want to delete the PKGs that are on here already. Copy over from my PS4 hacks folder. PKGs I just acquired. We're going to try installing a bunch of PKGs. Well, at the very least, can I right now launch into this? Yeah, but it's just like launching into it regularly from the... Yeah, this is just like standard putting in any disk into the system. Once I've proven that I can install and run my own custom PS4 PKGs, then this can become the machine that has all the PS2 Warriors games on it. That will already be a start. Oh, that's right. This game starts with a cold open and we can't skip. No, not disconnect. This USB cable's not. Well, it's crazy to think I haven't fired this console up in 2 years and now I'm playing a game on it. Why does it keep disconnecting? I think it's a dodgy cable, but it could also be this controller. I replaced this controller in the first place. What I think I'm gonna do is, once I got this set up with, you know, every single Warriors game on it, I will buy a nice controller. Maybe color coordinate it with some kind of sticker or paint job on the system. Tell me how to Muso. There we go. Need the game to tell me about my circle button power. Ahagayo stickers? Potentially. If I do, I'll record the process of me doing it so everybody can see how I do those sticker jobs. How I work out which stickers are going to be on the lower versus which stickers are going to be on top. How I get full coverage of the system. Yeah, I could do a sticker job. What's his name? Oboro. I think. Been a long time since I watched Gintama. Alright, I think our file copying is done on the USB stick, so. First trophy earned on this account. I don't remember the context for that, but okay. Right, I need to turn off those messages at some point. Skip cutscenes, because they actually, some of them actually flag up. Oh. Yes. Kagura menu. Gold Hen cheat menu. Ah, if it supports cheats, you can access it from. Oh, that's cool. Immediately, that's got me thinking. Right, Grand Theft Auto. I want raised water level. I want to be driving underwater. You know, all that fun stuff. Oh, that's got me excited. That has at the potential of that. Right, let's try installing our own custom PS4 package file. If this works, I don't even care if the game like runs nicely or not. Honestly, I don't care. All I care about is that I can get the package installer to see it. Our custom package. Okay. If this works... we want to see my artwork on the big screen, basically. Yes. Amazing. Nice. Okay. Cool. Absolutely cool. Japanese game with an English fan translation on the PS4's PS2 emulator. working. And very, very sad. Alright, I want to skip the cutscene. Just get into some gameplay. I landed safely, but is this the correct day and age? Aha! I have a reading on my master's biometric data. It's coming from that boy. Is that really what he used to look like? Wait, I'm getting a lot of suspicious readings in our immediate area. I better make the first move. Offense is the best defense after all. If you haven't seen this before, third-person shooter you play as a maid. Gunslinger girl influenced, I would say, given the sort of European World War era setting. But yeah, this is playing on a PS4 that up until this morning hadn't been turned on for 2 years. How do I reload? Ah, L2. R2. My mind is blown by this working. Really. I am so glad that the PS4 is wide open at this point. I'm so glad the PS4 is wide open. I get the feeling you might not be completely live, Greg. I get the feeling you're about 2.5 minutes behind live. Either that or the messages are coming through very slowly. What I mean is that referring to the infinite mass cheats in GTA 2 minutes after I'd mentioned I should get GTA 4 and have cheats. The oh wow would have lined up with my artwork being on screen for the maid game. I'm guessing, but I get the feeling that Greg's probably a couple of minutes behind on the live. YouTube be like that. It tell you you're live and then you check and you're not actually live. I mean, in terms of like video capture, this probably isn't the best way to run these games. I ate food for the past 15 minutes. What is this game? This game is Maid San Fuku. But basically, the maid uniform is what this game translates to in English. It was a Japanese game I had on hand that I could quickly test installing PS2 packages with. It turns out it is incredibly easy to create a custom PlayStation 2 package. It is pretty cool, but I don't know what happens when I run out of ammo here. Oh, I have a lock-on button this whole time. Right. Mado style. What? What did that even do? How long before you create all custom game cover art thumbs? Don't tempt me! Don't tempt me! Mado style. Do I... Am I fucked because I don't have ammo? Oh. I have a special that recovers. Right, okay. Alright, cool. That works. I love that there's an echo icon. It's just... Right, okay. Let's have some more fun. Before we get down to serious business, let's have some more fun. Thank you very much. I figured it was perfectly funny for for messing around with the PS4. I assume then, if I want to get games onto the hard drive the easiest way, I'd have to get them as package files. Next, jailbreak PS5. Tempting. That's what this is for, provided the patch is the exploit is transferred to this. The PS5 I still sort of use legitimately for like game codes from publishers and stuff like that. So I kind of don't want to jailbreak the PS5 for that reason. But I mean, it's an option. PS4 temperature, PS4 file explorer, controller test. Oh boy, made with Unity. Whoops. Whoops. If you press the touchpad in, the game crashes. That is a very Very good homebrew. Much homebrew. Very nice. Yep, homebrew. Oh, I had no idea this homebrew existed, let alone that it had this many playable characters as well. Just noticed I've got echo from desktop audio. Drop dash. Spin dash. Peel out. Oh, peel out as well? Oh, you spoil me. You spoil me. Next, if I lose rings, like, not as a single ring, but like multiple rings, then I think I'm in love. Oh, the spring from Triple Trouble. Okay, we're going full silly with this, huh? Going full silly with this. Don't have to say my name, cause your bitch already knows it. Oh, fuck. No, lose a single ring. Almost. Almost. Almost perfect. Huh. This level layout suddenly changed. Added a little bit there. When you type Godzilla, Nightbot run as Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws. Ah, the Austin Powers quote. Maybe. What I want to set up is some way that XSplit reads the YouTube chat, and it might, I don't know, like, sorry, not XSplit, OBS, reads the YouTube chat and might, like, load a GIF or something based on what people type. Because if it's from Giphy or Tenor or somewhere like that, then the GIFs should be checked for, you know, appropriateness. In theory. Have it as something that it can occasionally do. I think might be fun. Are the emeralds still hidden in levels? Which game is this? Sonic 1 Remake. It's a remake of the Master System Sonic 1. So it is kind of the first Sonic, in that the Master System Sonic 1 as opposed to the Mega Drive Sonic 1. A lot of people consider the Master System and Game Gear Sonic 1 to be a better game. I would definitely say it's a more polished, finished game than the original Sonic 1 on Mega Drive. And this remake just makes it even more polished, and I approve. Sonic 1 on the Mega Drive is a piece of piss for me at this point. I could probably beat that game in my sleep. But Sonic 1 on Master System and Game Gear is still kind of challenging. Don't like Sonic 1 on the oh, you hate the Labyrinth Zone? Yeah. The Labyrinth Zone in Sonic 1 on the Game Gear is pretty rough. Has good music though. Oh, so the Chaos Emeralds are hidden in the special stages in this now. Okay. That is a sensible change. Yeah, if there's any one good thing about Labyrinth Zone on the Game Gear, it's that da 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 da. That tune is really fucking good. Not that one. Why did I think there was a 1-up down there? Maybe there was once. This is the one that comes down the sides, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting that you can enter this boss level with a shield as well. So maybe 1, 2, 3. Down this side. Oh, this is a pretty good way to play Sonic 1 on the Master System. Bridge Zone. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I might even keep that installed because that takes up barely any room. So out of curiosity, I assume same team. Do you ever think you'd be playing Sonic Sega Master System on a PS4? Honestly, no. I don't think I would be. Well, unless it was in Sonic Mania Plus as a GG game, then maybe. Just to be the awkward person who has to be, like, oddly specific. Yeah, so Sonic Origins. If I said Mania, I meant Origins. This appears to be much the same thing. Huh! Sonic and Tails. Interesting. And he's got, okay. Shadow's got like a air dash. Okay. Oh, right, I see. You've got character swapping, and characters have different abilities. Okay. I dig. I dig on this. I dig it. Oh, this is really nice. Holy shit. Okay, this is definitely an improvement over playing the original Sonic 2 on Master System. What are the special stages like? Oh, please don't be shit. Please don't be an unbearable special stage. Please be good. Oh, it's Sonic 1 style again. Okay. Why not? Why not reuse your code? Yeah, why not reuse your code? Can't blame them. Oh, nice. Where? Well, Jazz Jackrabbit, of course, being heavily inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that forever. Out of curiosity. Because this was Multimedia Fusion, right? So maybe I'm wrong that this was Multimedia Fusion. If it was, and you can port Multimedia Fusion games to the PS4, then holy shit. It's time I released Crawler Legacy for PS4. Did I see Banjo-Kazooie game Made in Dreams? Yeah, I watched Vinny Vinesel's playthrough it. Knuckles with the hat! Oh. Okay, why have I not played this before? This has a nice look. And ported to the PS4. Nice. And Sonic Robo Blast is probably ported to the PS4 as well. Oh! Look at this beauty! Right, the next question is how I install PS4 games to my hard drive. Seeing as I've got 2 terabytes in here, let's make use of it. Now, one option is obviously a PKG file, right? Get a game in a PKG. The downside to that is that essentially I am 100% like, locked into piracy at that point. Because, you know, you don't rip a game to a PKG file. Someone converts a game to a PKG file. Right? All the time I can keep it legit and rip my own stuff, I'd like to prove that that's possible. Oh, yeah, it's not a game with time travel, why not? Can I? Oh, you just go straight into it. I'm sad we didn't have dreams. What? Ah. You're saying they should have released Dreams on Steam, I 100% agree. Seems like a missed opportunity to put that on PC. Yeah, no problem. All the best, Greg. Best. Pleasure to have you here. A pleasure to have a PS4 running homebrew and soon, once I look it up, how to rip a game to the hard drive. Huh. A weird shield. I could kind of float with it for a little while. Kind of liking the Metallic Madness and Launch Base kind of mashup look. Oh. John's plan before Jim took over was to monetize games. Oh! Like making money from a Fortnite creative map or a Roblox level. Yeah, that could have worked. Curious if an app like PS4 Explorer can rip a game. The hard drives. Root access. Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Mount. Disk. So this is a PS4 disc that I'm browsing through right now. It has an update folder, an app folder, and the app is a package file. Package file and a riff. So in theory, couldn't you just install the package file? Let me look this up. Rip a PS4 disc to into HDD. Gold 10. To internal. I put internal in the search, and it's like, you'll need an external hard drive. No, come on now. Copies of games encrypted. App dumper. Converting retail PKGs to fake PKGs. External only. Then why have I got a 2 terabyte hard drive in this? Okay. Convert PS4 game to FPKG to install internally. Um, fake PKG tool. Right, so I'd have to convert the game to a fake PKG and then install it. How do you approve games to PSN then? So games like Porn avoids being put on PSN. There is a vetting process. Some people get through the vetting process because they have friends in the industry. The way Gilson B. Pontes can put out 16 games that are exactly the same asset flip is because Gilson B. Pontes has friends in Sony. I'm not saying that for a fact. Please don't sue me, Gilson B. Pontes. You're better off putting that time into like making better games. Yeah, they're to a certain extent, you give like you fill in a survey that says this is what's in the game, this isn't what's in the game, and you tick boxes, right? But a human will look over that. If they're leaving it just for an AI or a computer to check that, then anybody could lie. There'll always be limitations of what a platform will accept. Even Steam, when they say everything's fine except straight up trolling, and they've now like turned back on that. How to convert a PS4 game disc to PKG format. Right, so I've got a YouTube video up. This is the PS4 debug settings. You can install PKG Archive with the package installer. Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, okay. Need a PlayStation 4. Well, this is quite old. Okay. What tool are they using? PKG Kitchen all in one. This seems old. Oh, this requires copying files over from the disk over fake PKG generator for PS4. Right, okay. Fake PKG tools 3.87. Last updated December 2024. Okay. Go ahead and save that into my PS4 hacks folder. PKG tools. Let's read what it does. Play capture. What does it do? Extract all files from base or update using this pubchuk.exe. After extracting, rename the folder image0. Generate GP4. Dumped update game. Sounds complicated. Sounds complicated. there like a version of Free Shop where I can just download a game? Kidding. I am not kidding. Let's jump back to our I remove disk. Not Apollo saved. Wrong app. I want items 5. I want to know if it can pick up that I've installed Gintama to the hard drive. That has crashed the system. Oh no. Close. Right. So it needs the disk in. Then maybe I can rip the game to the USB. No, no, don't put the PS4 into rest mode. No. Like, if it's just a case of I have to rip to USB, and then I can install from the USB to the internal hard drive, then sure, it's double handling, but I will take that. Just so I could do as much of this legitimately. I can only assume that this is either a, like... Uh... It could be an anti-piracy. That's all I can think. Jumper path. USB 0. Won't let me set the dumper path to HDD. Dumple. Yeah, it says 0 gigabytes available. And I try to dump it there. I go USB 0. After the game launches, when you press OK, wait a few seconds, then go back to the store, and the game will begin dumping. Do not close the game or store until the dump is complete.
Bandai Namco Entertainment.
Option Sandbox Copy. Sandbox Copy is a feature that copies games directly from the Sandbox folder. Okay. Let's try dumping the game directly to the USB. And then we'll see if we can install it from the USB to the console. This looks like it's going to be a while, and oh, this is going to be all the singular files, and then I'm going to have to package them back up somehow. Oh. Pain. About how long that's going to take. 1% done. Yeah. So I guess, while this is doing its thing, we can be having a look at other things that we can do. How can I create game backups? Ripping PS4 disk. Dumped game data can also be repackaged into a faked signed version of the original game's PKG, eliminating the need for the disk when launching the game. That's what I want. I have a few folders and a .complete file. Open the GP4 generator. Install the package file. So yeah, you literally have to dump the loose files. But this has got to be something to do with like a license file, right? Some sort of like license file. The disk itself is the license to play a disk game. In order to play a disk game without a license, you've essentially got to decrypt the entire content of the disk, take it over to a PC, create a fake license, package it together, and then it can be installed. That's why you need to be able to launch the game in order to dump it. Because the files aren't decrypted until the game's launched. You can't rip the whole game as a singular PKG. You have to rip the whole game as loose files, because that's how they become available, the system. What is a GP4 and why is it needed? GP4 is a blueprint for the PKG building process. It lists all the files be included in the PKG, along with information about PKG file compression and security, like its passcode, what type of package. This is now the preferred method to dump games or other apps on PS4, as everything happens on PS4, no payloads and no internet browser, as well as moving the need to manually decrypt trophies to fix MP errors. If dumping a disk, ensure it isn't scratched or dirty before you insert it into the PS4. Similarly, avoid using a PS4 with a particularly worn or dirty disk. You're downloading from. If the game you are dumping has a separate installation disk, you will need to manually install each individual language from the installed. Otherwise, the dumper will try to dump non-existent files and get stuck, forcing you to abort. Wow. Your exFAT USB drive. Choose whether or not to download game covers. Now select your game and select dump. Dump all. Dumps the base game, available patches, and any loaded DLC. Only the base game, dumps only the update, dumps only remasters, dumps only. Game should now launch partially. Then take you back to items flow. It didn't, but I went back to it. Dumping should now start. Follow the progress bar and wait. Not bad. It's getting there. 91%. Build a GP4 on the console after dumping finishes when it prompts you to, or on PC later. Oh, so we can do the GP4 right where we are. That's nice. Yeah, it seemed to speed up. I think it's because it's lots of small files. And when it gets to like a big file, that's faster because it's not having to create the header for every single one. Yeah, that sounds like a finished dump to me. Want to generate the GP4? Yes. Now I saw a move to USB option when hovering over games. If the game is on the USB, can I say move to HD? And will that do it? That's the next thing I want to check. Running GP4 looks like that's taking. If there's a package builder that I can install that will then take the loose files in the GP4 that I've generated from dumping and automatically create a package, then I wouldn't need a PC at all. Wonder why nobody's done that. There's got to be a reason, right? That nobody's done it that way. Be a reason. Plugins. No share watermark. That hadn't occurred to me. If I can get a plugin that stops showing recording blocked because you're in a cutscene and stuff like that, permanently turn those things off. Well, the creating a GP4 seems to be taking long. Console's not getting too warm. Once I'm happy this is ready for me to do fun stuff with, I can think about getting the console clean and wiped down, and then thinking about sticker it or get like a custom cover or the install packages is too internal, and then oh, way I can have all the games on a server and run them over the home network. I don't. Hello, it's me. Me has not been watching you for like 6 months now. Welcome, Le Jacob official. You've not been watching me for 6 months? Well, welcome back. Currently generating a GP4 file for Gintama Rumble, which I have ripped from my physical disk. I'm trying to find a way to install this directly to the console. And I literally forgot that one of this game's pre-order DLCs is literally a phallic cannon. I have zero experience in jailbreaking. I have zero experience in PS4 jailbreaking. So glad it's finally working. Seems to be taking longer than dumping the files. Yeah, there we go. Time elapsed 13 minutes 26 seconds to rip the game. So, a way to like refresh the games list. It's still only showing disc-based Gintama. Where there's a Sonic Time Twisted port. Yeah, Sonic Time Twisted and ports for SMS Remake 1 and 2. And I threw together a PS2 emulator test. Right, so there is like a file explorer, right? Maybe I can go to mount USB 0 PS4 USA boot.bin. Can I like boot into that? No. Right, okay. So these are the loose files. Got back from communion. Ah, welcome back. I love emulator test. Hey, I needed something quickly. I had artwork available. It's like, okay. Can't view USM files. This is all the loose file. So I have dumped a game. But it looks like I need to then go to the PC to take the dumped files and use them to create an installable version of this game. A little bit long-winded, a little bit obtuse, but I get the feeling that that is intentional to make it like more complicated / difficult to do as like a piracy prevention measure that Sony put together. What I'm going to do then, have a quick look at this. So dumped base game. Generate the GP4 project file. Open Orbis Pub Gen to build the PKG. That seems relatively simple. Okay. So I go to my PS4 hacks file. Modern Warfare. It's gonna be the same news. It's gonna be you need to use this tool and you need to rip the game as loose files first. I need to open the GP4 in Orbis Pub Gen. Orbis Pub Gen. Does it have a GUI? It does. Okay, cool. New project. If I go open, and then it's GP4, right? Okay. PS4, USA. Okay. Image 0. Build PKG. On. Build image. Build package. Build for submission. skip the digest, modifiable package file, preserve the file system area for large package, embed build. No, we don't need it. Select output package. Gonna save it to a different drive and then copy it back over to the USB. So I'm not reading and writing to the same drive at the same time. Creating image, calculating image digest. Process finished with warnings. That doesn't sound great. Warnings doesn't sound great. The game is considerably less size than it should be. There's no way that's going to work. Gintama Rumble is not a 260 megabyte game. Hold on. Files and G. From Brutal Sam. FPKG Maker. GUI. FPKG Maker. GUI. Releases. Okay. Even more complex. FPKG Maker. Oh my god, it makes a sound. Right. Open game path. Build game FPKG. Number too few arguments. I'll have a fucking argument with you in a minute. Okay, I'm going to try building the GP4 on here. Where did that save it to? Hex, PS4 hex, maybe? Building base game, it's not frozen, just wait. A full log output will show here. That sounds promising. That sounds promising. It's not frozen, please wait. Too few arguments, unlike marriage, am I right? Oh. Right. Base game PKG is available in your MPS4 user directory. On the USB stick. 261. It's too small. FPKG too small. When you create FPKG, make sure you have twice the amount of free space on your C partition. Fucking kidding me? Yeah, 162 gig on my C. FPKG is smaller than... redundant files. I don't get it. The PKG file shouldn't be that small. It may not be related, but when I tried flashing line AGOs to my S3 Mini, the zip was 300 megabytes, but then became 1.5 gigabytes when I checked used storage. Let's try it then. Let's try it then. Dr. Pepper, right? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, brick. If it bricks live on stream, then it's a hilarious word of warning to future generations. My stream could be used as the example. Package installer. PS4. SC. I've just been informed of something. Through looking. Second install fail warning. It's fine. I'm not concerned. ChatGPT help check. I should remove that comment from the bot because Sushi saw it once and it made him upset. PS4 fake. Yeah, the quotes. Old quotes. That's what Nightbot does, is he spits out very old quotes from my stream. Alright, let's delete some of these packages I have on this USB stick. Oh, Cheeseman. I've never watched him. Right. If I go build game GP4, where does it save it to? There. Building the base game. So I found the GP4 that it created. This maker program. I'm hoping that it spits out a PKG that's the right size. Right, okay, it says it's finished. And the PKG it's generated is still 261 meg. So, then no. Gintama is not a 261 megabyte game. It's like an 11 gigabyte game. So, it shouldn't be that small. That's fucking up somewhere along. In the meantime, though, turns out there's a program dedicated to piracy. Sure would be a shame if sure would be a shame if somebody I don't know, installed that. I wish I knew more about what's going on here. Okay, so I wanted to rip a PlayStation 4 game from disk and install it to the console. That's not possible. What you have to do is you have to rip the game's files to a USB and then take it to your PC and generate the game file that you then take back to the PS4 to install to the PS4's internal hard drive. Yeah. A bit silly. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is an application for downloading games that you definitely own. And the question is how I make that stuff appear. Deltarune. Uh AGI server location. All right, I see. I might need to speak to a friend of mine about how I get the games to show up in. That's not going to be an option for the time being. Right, okay. That one's fallen through. What's an Undertale? Oh, it's some game people are obsessed with. Like, look, I have a simple question, right? If I go to mount disk, right? On here is a license file and a PKG. Why can't I just install that to the console? Why do I need the disk in? If it's like a RIF file, right, that's like a license, why can't I copy that license to the console? Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
果汁 50% の配信オレンジ。
毎朝駅まで
キス&ライド。そしていつものチーズ&カキ。こんな幸せが習慣なのです。
ブルボンチーズおかき。
妖怪退治は妖怪さ。ご隠居、また妖怪です。
懲らしめてやりなさい。
は、全国歩いて妖怪集め、妖怪座対戦できる。
ドラゴンボ遅れ。オイラも悟空だ。
伸びて縮んでドラゴンボール発売中。
将軍健康とは何だろう。健康とは将軍健康とは何か考えよう。
サントリーの健康ドリンクバイオミン新発売。
いい顔してるね。良いクッキーと
Here's
良いビスケット。
the concern I have. If it's the case that I can only install PS4 games from fake package files, that essentially encourages piracy. Because, you know, why the fuck would I go through the effort of ripping a game disc to loose files, building a GP4 file that doesn't work, create a package file that won't install? Why would I do that if I could just as easily download a package file somebody else made? Ugh. I would just download a package file somebody else made, right? No non-redump. Nobody's done redump for PS4 yet, which is understandable. Sony still actively sells that. ROM's fun. February modded warfare tutorial. Have the audio.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to another PS4 tutorial.
Oh, hello, modded warfare. Love you. Love your videos. Think you're really fucking awesome.
Finally have the support on to
Okay.
through FPKGI, and you'll be able
Transcript.
to access all of those package files and download them.
Mhm.
Of course, you can also set up your own server locally on your computer to serve your own package files over your network if you want.
Yeah.
So download the latest pre-release build here, the package file, and of course we're just going to copy that package file over to
Yeah, so that's installing the package file.
The IP address and port number that show up.
Okay.
Files
That's for if we
demos, DLC, games, homebrew,
right.
and
Okay.
updates. So what might happen is you might get a server that just gives you those files. Like in this case, it gives you, you know, apps, demos, games, and all of that. Manually connect with FTP stored on PKG.js for this, showing up here in the server. So it is hosting all of these package files. So
yeah, but that's package files he's got on his own machine. Package files on his local server. Right, okay.
Using like a...
I see. That one's out of the question. Super PSX. The name of one of these such websites. Very, very dodgy looking. Right, there's sites out there. So what do I want to do in the meantime? Well, I can get started on turning this into the machine that I'm going to play all my Warriors games on. Even if I can't do much about turning this into a installable file yet, for whatever reason. What I can do is look into things like PS4 custom themes. Great, there's a website that's showing me themes, and all the pictures are just file not available in your location. Thank you, Online Safety Act. I guess the other thing we can do then today is start getting some of the PS2 Musos and Basaras and things on here. That's the only other real thing I can do with the time I've got left for the last, like, hour and a half to 2 hours that we've got to work with here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I need to come up with how I'm going to visually style the icons. They're consistent. If I can use JPEGs, then great. I can just take box arts straight from GameFAQs. All right, okay. I was getting a little bit confused there for a second. It's all right. I saw Sengoku Basara X. No, it turns out that's the fighting game, which was released over here under a different name. So I guess 1920, 1080, yeah, widescreen. Um, so I'm gonna need to create an icon. It'll look good in a second because we'll boot up into the first PS2 classic that I put together, and we'll be like, okay, yeah, it's gonna start to make sense. Bit of dead air now. It'll all start to make sense. I'm opening up Photoshop to make a generic template. Making a generic template. Gonna be game artwork. On the left, game logo in the bottom right, and then I'm going to put a PlayStation 2 icon in the top right. It's gonna look good. Every single custom I do is gonna have that. Strike center. So what I'm envisioning then is game artwork, logo, and then PlayStation. So PlayStation 2. And we want logo to be about here. Could make logo a little bigger. Put a slight sharpen on that now that I've size. Basically, every game when you boot into it will have one of those. So let's go ahead and save that template. Hopefully it can be a JPEG. We'll see. Right, I'm going to create an FPKG for Devil Kings. PS4 hacks. KG2. No, PS2. PS2. Beta. Selecting. Devil Kings. Icon. Create. Did I create? Oh, to that folder. Oh, because that's not where I saved it. Right, okay. Thing is, I remember saving it there. Yes, it'll let me use a JPEG. Nice, okay. Let's create it directly onto the USB. Save time. Specified path does not exist. Oh, that's a good one. That's your first good one in a while. First good one in a while. Okay. Working. If I can't get PS4 games on here, it's not the biggest loss. But I really do want the PS4 Warriors games on this system, because then I've got things like Gintama Rumble, Kamen Rider Batride War Sosei, Basara 4, Utage, Warriors Orochi 3 and Warriors Orochi 4, and Warriors All Stars. Tasty things. It's just creating a PKG file. Not sure if there's anything interesting I can put on screen while, just so it's not complete dead air. Don't need a made sand. If you have a license, you can install it again from the library. I'm so glad that nonsense is happening here. Right then. There shouldn't be anything there. Like, ever. Capture gallery, did it save any capture? Oh, it does when you get a trophy, doesn't it? Right, okay. I'm gonna need to turn that off. While I'm at it, I need to turn off the warning when you enter a scene. Okay. Article. Like these motifs. Purple flow is nice though. Custom. You can select an image. Bridge. Oh, 1.77 terabytes. You fucking love to see it. Like, Gintama Rumble is that big on the internal storage. I can't boot it without the disk in. So silly. Surely there should just be a way to transfer the trophies. I need to figure out how to stop it from capturing when I get a trophy. During a broadcast. PNG format for sound and screen. Good. Want it to error out when attempting to connect to PlayStation Network. Check the cruiser blade. Now this should show not stretched, but tall vertical. If it shows stretched, then I will have to create a special Photoshop template for the game boxes as well as the backgrounds. Really prefer not to have. And then the long-winded process begins of basically grabbing everything that I want to convert. There's RC Robot Basketball. Huh? That does sound hyper cool. Right, so Sengoku Basara, and then Dynasty Warriors. In terms of PS2 stuff, there's Dynasty Warriors like 2 through 6. Apparently, a PS2 version of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 was released in the USA. That I find surprising. Considering Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 only got a PS2 release in Japan as Gundam Muso Special. They own. Dynasty Warriors. I need to find out what the actual difference is between four Empires and 4 Extreme Legends. Then when it comes to emulation on PS4, PS1 games be emulated, but PS1 Dynasty Warriors was a fighting game, not a 1v1000 military game. Okay, installing a full-size game as opposed to like a bin and queue, like CD-ROM sized game, this is a lot slower. And that icon had better look fine. The icon is not, if the icon is stretched, I'm going to be annoyed because of how long, not only how long it took to install just to have a stretched icon, but then, that I'll have to basically make a template for every single PS2 game going forward. If it sees a vertical box and goes, yep, no problem, I know exactly what that is, it doesn't stretch it, then we're fine. I won't be mad. Six, 7. If this works, I'll play this for maybe we might call the stream there at that point. Like proof that things work. It's stretched! Ah! Fucker! That means I have to make a fucking, like, square Photoshop template. Oh, well, does this at least look alright? Yeah, you can see a black line around Devil Kings. Okay. This was always going to be the proof of concept. It's stretched. I'm going to try not to let it upset me too much. Warriors. How subtle. So if I'm not mistaken, this localized version of Sengoku Basara was like an entire rewrite. They went through and basically rewrote the game's story. Venus? That isn't her name. Scorpio's not his name.
Venus is rising.
Puff? Red Minotaur.
For the greater glory of Frost.
Don't have any skills or unlocked yet. Venus. FMVs are working. FMVs look great. Menus work fine. Skip in a little bit. Maybe I'll extend to like the Tenchus. Maybe I'll put the Tenchus on here. Now this is becoming more than the Warriors system, but it's going to be the Warriors system officially.
They must have a death wish.
We will rise up and crush the soldiers.
Come here, Commander.
We will take the throne for the people and end this war.
Oh, I am so glad this is going to become my Warriors machine. And by Warriors machine, really, in a lot of ways, the fucking Basara machine as well.
Aw, too bad you're not used to warriors like we are. I'm
This has always been my dream for this console, though. As soon as like a big desktop audio is being repeated, isn't it? As soon as an exploit was available and like I was in the mood to do it, this was always going to be
for glory.
my Warriors console. Put all schmucks on it. Schmucks. I think Venus just said how I feel about that. I don't think so. I might put Tengai on there.
We can't run away now.
If there's a decent Saturn emulator for PS4, then I might put Tengai on here. I know Tengai got a PS2 release, but Tengai's PS2 release doesn't have Marion as a playable character. So it's automatically inferior to the Saturn version, which does. And there we go! I knew you would mention it. Marion's not in the PS2 version. That was an interesting... Was that a graphical glitch? Caused by the PS2 emulation. Marion was included almost as like a joke. Like a nod to the Gunbird 2 being in development.
As long as I stand, so does this game.
I think that's just an ice move that's red for whatever.
There's still a chance to save the gate.
Our reinforcements are here.
No, that is a graphical glitch. Might be worth me trying the other emulator, not Jack, but the other one, the Rogue Galaxy. I think it is. We must protect Puff. Puff the magic dragon.
If only we would have had more training.
Show Pup what we're made of.
I'm not going to be able to kill him through the game. Yuri Drive. Even those have a weird name, and they've been changed from, like, teapots to gems. It should be, like, teapots. So weird. Did they figure that something that was completely Japanese would not, like, sell well? Did they figure this game would sell poorly if, they didn't fucking, like, Western bastardize it?
I'm ready. I can't die yet. And ready.
Star of this battle. Impressive.
Fucking archers. Oh, and it's XP instead of gold. I've only just twigged that. Yeah, what a weird bunch of changes to this specifically.
Yeah, stay away from me.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe switching to the other emulator will fix that graphical glitch. It's Puff.
It looks like someone needs to be taught a lesson. Once I kill you, this bloodshed will end. If you don't take this battle seriously, you will regret it.
Why does she have a southern voice? Doesn't make any sense.
Seize this moment of victory.
I'm ready. When the people need me the most. One by one,
Come here, Puff and stuff. Can get a notification. Weird. Hey, Johnny. We're playing this on a PS4. We've managed to get the PS4 to install at least modded PS2 games and some Sonic ports, but not a great deal of luck in getting a physically owned game to rip to the system.
Our suffering will end soon. Don't give up now.
When did the stream start? Almost 4 hours ago. Fucking YouTube. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Probably with the help of other people who know. Yeah, it was particularly early that I started today, but it's the whole Sunday thing. My Sunday is going to be like kind of set in stone from like 3:30-ish onwards. Family commitments and stuff. So I figured if I was going to get a start on the PS4 modding, it would have to happen this morning. And I'm glad that I have managed to get it a start on it. Dinner. And of course, because it's the first time I'll have seen my brother and his wife since, you know, the start of the new year, plus since my birthday. I'm gonna make your PS4 region free for DVD for Blu-ray movies. That is something that had completely slipped my mind. We can look into that before we finish today. I won't be able to play Blu-rays unless there's a patch that allows me to do it without triggering high-definition copy protection. Oh, now there's something to look into as well. A HDCP at the same time. Let's maybe explore that once we beat this level. Rebel Captain Commander. Oh, Puff's here. Kind of hoping there would be some Some Muso power laying around here somewhere. Fury. A Fury drive. There's one. Yeah, okay. Right, puff time. Puff, puff, puff. Let's puff. Puff. Come on, puff.
How dare you trample our fields?
Well, it's probably not even hardware, right? It's probably not even hardware level. If it's software level, it can be fucked with, right? If it's hardware level, then no. But if it's software level, then theoretically it can be fucked. Fuck. I got killed. That's what I get for playing on normal. Not on, like, a sensible difficulty, like easy, or baby, or dumb loser. I'll be deleting that version of Devil Kings, because it looks like I need to set a... I need to make a Photoshop template for game icons. Not Dynasty Warriors, but Dynasty Warriors adjacent. Dynasty Warriors style gameplay. Right. Disable HTCP on PS4 Goldhen. Plugin. Surely somebody's... There's no specific Goldhen plugin. Ah! Why not? Okay. PS4 Goldhen. Play any Blu-ray. No, standard PS4s, even with Goldhen, remain region locked for Blu-ray movie. Yeah, but you'd say that, wouldn't you? Mr. Mario 2011, help me.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? It's me, Mr. Mario, and in this quick PS4 related tutorial, this is going to be for jailbroken PS4 owners who are trying to watch any type of DVD or Blu-ray movie discs on their PlayStation 4. Yes, even though this is a game console, it can also play physical media, but if you pop in a disc, you might be disappointed or surprised to see this error. Well, this is pretty easy to fix if you have a
this is just
internet browser host. And here I'm going to launch Goldhen, which is going to be recommended, and we can exit out. At this point, again, realize here if we try to launch here and look for license activation. Working, it's enabled, or whichever custom firmware you're using is enabled. Go down.
I don't see debug setting.
Down to your Goldhen not working. but we're going to fix that by going to Settings. Make sure again your Gold HIN is enabled, or whichever custom firmware you're using is enabled. Go down to Debug Settings.
There's obviously like enable debug.
And we're going to come down here and look for license activation. Now all you need to do is enable all 4 of these options here. And once they are enabled, we can exit out and try and launch our disk. And check this out. Might blink it a little bit and stuff, but as you can see here, I'm now able to watch my Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray. And if you have not seen this anime, you know,
Yeah, it's good. Question is there anything about regioning? Okay, well, as far as I know, all this does is like allow me to play a disc, not necessarily a disc of another region. I think the region locking may be hardware. I think it may be hardware based.
嬉しい美味しさブルボンクッキー&ビスケット
何サスケ冒険活劇飲料サスケ新登場
どのお宅のお風呂にもよく似合う花王のホワイト。
そのホワイトがさらにクリーミーに滑らかな洗い心地です。
クリームみたいな石鹸花王のホワイト。
贈り物にもどうぞ。
くつろいでいますか？チョコリエールを召し上がっていますか？
ブルボンチョコリエール。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにかっこいいヘリコプターロープウェイ変身怪獣など入ってるよ。今
You can check if if it's hardware level region locking. First, you can test that I can boot a UK region Blu-ray. I might not be able to capture it due to copy protection. It says Blu-ray disc. Yeah, I have to enable HDCP to test it. Would you like me to quickly test it and report back to you? Let's quickly test it. I get the feeling it's going to be a no. Blu-ray disc. My recommendation is still a PS3 for playing Blu-rays, because PS3 is very easy to okay, so playing a UK Blu-ray is working. Even though I haven't connected online to license the plugins, the UK Blu-ray is working. Yeah, so a PS3 can be made. They call it Xanadu. Okay. So wow, I'm having like major issues with this controller. Okay. Okay, so a UK Blu-ray is working. How are your feet? They're fine. They're only really bad if I've been up and standing for hours. I've not been. Right. Moment of truth. An American Blu-ray. It's sitting there on the screen showing flickering PlayStation symbols. It hasn't outright rejected it yet. It's just kind of sitting there. To be fair, this disc might be too new for this operating system in terms of like AAC codecs. In which case it might not be able to play the disc. It appears to have frozen on 4 PlayStation symbols. Black screen. Invalid region. Okay. It says invalid region, and it's showing a yellow triangle with an exclamation mark in. So my American Blu-ray is not working. Just for curiosity's sake, let's try a Japanese Blu-ray. Oh yeah, I have Japanese Blu-rays. Of course I do. Blu-ray disc. Okay, Japanese Blu-ray works. So I guess the answer would be your mileage may vary. Blu-ray quality, good fairies. You can only stream it in 240p or 320p on Crunchyroll. Oh, I wish you could see what I'm seeing, but you can't. A little bit. It might pick up the voices. It's not. It's not picking up the voices. Okay, so I guess mileage may vary when it comes to Blu-rays. A Japanese Blu-ray is working. Okay, so now am I right in thinking this console doesn't have CD-ROM capabilities? It doesn't, does it? Only supports DVDs and Blu. Yeah. Right. Okay. I need to set the HD copy protection settings back. In my experience, in terms of getting any region stuff to play, the best luck I've had is with the PS3. On the PS3, the region protection is not hardware level, software level. You can essentially set your region in software something equivalent to all. That would be my recommendation. Is modding a PS3 instead. Modding a PS3 is very easy. You open up the web browser, you go to a website that sets a flag in the memory that says you can install any update file, and then you install a modified update file and you're in custom firmware. Then it would be as simple as going to the custom settings in the custom firmware and changing your region flag. And that, in my experience, is the best way. I haven't tried booting into this yet. There's no guarantee it'll even work now. It's an old version of the homebrew store. Oh. And that, yeah. That looks to me like a full system crash. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. It won't close. That's a good sign. So I guess what I can do now is get the get the PS2 games I want to play converted at least. I suppose that's a start. Oh, Rental Family, the oh, the console just died. That's the Brendan Fraser film. Yeah. I remember seeing the trailers for that. So many people are annoyed that it wasn't called Renter Family. That would have sounded better. I get the feeling maybe Renter Family is actually like a copyright or something. Please don't die, please. Right. Right, I'm getting putting the icons together. The Photoshop default from games and the Photoshop default for game splash screens and Photoshop default for that's the wrong controller. The Photoshop template, the icons. What I do is save these near maybe like 1024 by 1024 pixel square. And that's where PS2 box art. Knowing I'm going to have to do this with every single one. Oh well. It does mean then that I have a little bit more control over Devil King. Make sure that's in the center. Those two. Stroke and outer glow. Test that with, I don't know, a bright pink back. So assume that the pink is the back. Assuming that's transparent, now the icon shouldn't be square. It shouldn't be stretched. Furthermore, when I copy an image in, I don't know. This, and all I need to do stretch Easy peasy. That's how I'm going to do it. Now I have a nice Photoshop template. Save as PNG Devil King. And try the other emulators. Also, seeing as I've got 2 terabytes to work with, thereabouts, it really doesn't matter if I make the images really big. Configs and fixes. Widescreen patch available. Custom light bar patch. Fast forward. Gonna try the different emulator. The Rogue V1 emulator was not tested with all features and it may not work with most of them, but you can try. Okay, we'll stick with Jack. Right. Change our assets. PS4 hacks. This is icon. And then startup. I'll make a nice little folder within PS2 hacks, PS4 hacks, for converted PS2 games. While that's doing its thing, oh, interesting. Gonna try and get a license. Ah, it's just because it completely crashed. Yeah, there we go. So if the console completely turns off or completely crashes, I do need to go to that webpage again. Okay. So it's a semi-untethered jailbreak? I think it's the official term for that. I make a folder called PS2. And all my PS2 installed packages to install can go there. So copying over a package for Devil Kings with the correct icon and background. Once I'm happy that the icon and background look good, I can do this process slowly, this tedious process, for every single PS2 game that I want on here. So does Knuckles have like gliding ability as opposed to flying? Yeah. Can't go upwards. Oh, okay. Just added gliding to it. I put a spring in here for Knuckles because he can't fly. He can't spin dash. And Amy can. Huh. Okay. It does seem a bit wrong. Right. I didn't realize it was going to take this long to copy over a single EKG, even though it took this long moments ago. So something we haven't tested yet is, like, unofficial emulators. Oh, controller's disconnected. This is the reason why this controller needs replacing, is because the battery in it is bugged. As soon as it disconnects from the console, it won't connect wirelessly, because it doesn't have battery to do it. That hammer does seem like overkill. Exactly where I died earlier when testing. Okay, copying's dumb. Safe disconnect. PS2 games are inconsistent with their button mapping. Like, inconsistent with the rest of the OS's button mapping. Oh my god. Connected, I know. Right, there was another package installer we were using. Not just items. I guess it was. Oh, that's right. There's a built-in one in the OS. Yeah, that's right. And you can navigate to a package in items flow. That's why I was using items flow, because I could navigate directly to the package. Theme install. Packages. I go to PS2. What I'll do is, as I save these, I'll actually rename them on the computer so I know what they are in future, so I can go Devil Kings. I know that's Devil King. We'll name them in camel case. That'll make it. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Devil Kings, USA. Hey, fly away. Yeah, we're about to install it again to this PS4. This time with custom icons that I've created with the Photoshop template that I created. So now when we boot up into the game, it's gonna show this splash screen, and the icon is gonna be this game box. Because before the icon was stretched. And I had no idea that I had to basically make a template. But now I have a template, I'll be able to basically do every box art. This is going to be my Warriors console. It's going to have all my Dynasty Warriors and Muso type games. When I figure out how games I physically own that are PS4 will be installed to this system as well without the need of a disc. The problem is, at the moment, the only way I can get Gintama Rumble to work is to have the disc in the console. Once I figure out how to install this and every other PS4 game I physically own to the console, then I'm happy. Because this has a 2 terabyte hard drive in it. And I just want to load it up with Warriors games. I just want it to be my big Muso console. With all my Muso games. So, Basara, Dynasty Warriors, Gintama Rumble, Kamen Rider Batride War, Warriors All Stars, Arslan, the legendary hero. You know, anything that is of that ilk. One Piece Pirate Warriors. Anything that fits in that category. And maybe a couple of other sort of Japanesey things along with it, but mainly I envision this as my Warriors system. Because this PS4 has been kicking around for 2 years. I haven't touched it. It had 8.10 installed in terms of firmware, so it's old enough that it can just run the web browser exploit. So I upgraded it to the latest web browser exploit. PS3, yes, I do. There is Gundam Warriors Reborn that I've been dying for an excuse to play. Okay, it's a black icon around the edges, even when I make it transparent. So my options are zoom in, make it square, or just have the black borders. Or I can put a PlayStation like icon texture behind it in maybe blue. When I boot in, the splash screen looks fine. Okay. I'm satisfied with the splash screen. The square, I think I probably can make that non-transparent and play capture. A PlayStation icon pattern. Couple of that's Steam. That's Xbox. Here we go. A Titan. PlayStation Blue is somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with one color and have it for all of them. I quite like that. Now, can I make that pattern uh, less saturation? No, luminosity. I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be our icon going forward. So I'm attempting the widescreen patch, and I immediately don't like how the widescreen patch looks. Having a background part of the cover art, but translucent. You need to maybe explain what you mean.
How many must we kill?
Menu looks okay in widescreen. No, I think the widescreen patch kind of hurts this. Oh, speaking of Arslan. Oh, they made him Arslan, really?
Soon it will all belong to me.
Grab part of the cover and make it the BG so the whole square is like a slug. Oh! Like how, like, gaming YouTubers used to, like, have before 3 gameplay, the gameplay again in the background and slightly blurred. And semi-transparent. I could. I'm not necessarily poo-pooing the idea. But I like the idea of just being able to drop the artwork in and render the new thumbnail without having to put any extra work in. This appears to be running fine.
You better watch out. I'm coming to get you. Time to join this battle. Feel the wrath of the Minotaur!
Crush your fear.
Agreed.
You know. I don't remember the horses being that hard to hit. Even blocking doesn't help. Okay. At least they don't have a lot of health.
The keep is under attack. Stop the enemy.
Yeah, it's emulating fine. So
The keep is in danger. Hold them off.
I guess it would benefit me to put together a list now of, like, what games I actually want on this thing. We should test your idea at least, so I don't come across as an asshole that just immediately dismissed it. We'll open up Photoshop.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, shushy. Why does he sound like Shredder from the Turtles? James Avery. Bullet base. Also sounds a bit like Piccolo, so I'm going to assume that it's what's his face that's in every anime dub ever. Christopher R. Sabat. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe even something like a basic checkerboard background would help there. I think the PS2 classics, what they do on the official classics is they just zoom the artwork in. So on the PS2 classics, they basically do that. Call it a day. That's how they do it on the actual console. What you were suggesting, sort of. Yeah, it won't work with every cover. What they were essentially doing in a lot of cases was building brand new icons using the assets, but that's because Sony has the assets. Sony has the assets to work with. And blur. Just it's extra steps. It's steps that can be automated in Photoshop. It's still steps. As what I envision is more sort of not that it can't be. No, both is drastic. So make sure we're on the right layer. Uh, 50% fade. Action. Stop. Do a custom square with the PS2 logo like they do on promo PS. I need to look that up. Oh, the square. Oh, the jewel case. With the PS2 header at this. Not a bad shout. Okay. But I'm not going to use the white header like the promo boxes. So PS2 box. And something. Like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because then what I can do is I can take the box art for like Devil Kings and go to something like I can show this off actually. Before AI drove everybody mad, there was image upscaling. I present to you a little website called Waifu2X Unlimited. So I've got my box art here for Devil Kings. I would like to upscale this to 2 times. And this runs on your CPU, I think. So not even your graphics card, your CPU. And it just does a straightforward upscale. And that will just look nicer in the square and then super sampled back down to the TV size. Especially if you put a little sharpen on it and then shrink it. Takes a little while, but okay, if we're putting a lot of effort into the icons, and sure, why shouldn't we? Then we'll just upscale the box art. There's various different web browser-based Waifu2X sites. I recommend Unlimited because it's relatively easy to find. But you can also get a standalone version of this that runs in an executable, and I use that for when I'm doing bulk scaling. So now you have the option of saving this or copying it. So now I can go. I can put a. Well, put it in. It just looks sharper. Oh my god! They stole the DMC font. This was Capcom. This is Capcom. They're allowed to use their own font. One sharpen on it. Looking good. Now, I want that slightly higher looking PlayStation 2. And that slightly better looking PlayStation icon. Oh. %. 1%. Slept for 2 hours. I slept for 2 hours. Contiguous. Off. Ugh. Oh, I see. Blue looked kind of cool. It did. Black's just... I know, like, I'm really fussing now, but it's got to look. What am I trying to do? Clean up this icon. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I get what you mean now. I want to replace that square Devil Kings icon with a nice, proper PlayStation 2 icon. that I can replace cleanly with every single game and make it look really nice. That's sad. Because this screen is fine. This screen is easy. Game logo, bottom right. Game key art. PlayStation 2 icon. Right? Easy. When you boot into a game, that's easy to do. Is it ready? Can we see? I would essentially have to create the entire PUP again. So let's do it. It'll take about 3 minutes. 3-4 minutes. You have a license for this application, you could download it again. Don't have a license. I made this application. Right. Need to save that updated icon. I call that PS2 icon _.psd. And I call that PS2 splash _. And when I go to save, go PS2 splash Devil Kings. I go save as PS2 icon _. King. That's PNG. And I have a tool that allows me to select the ISO, select the icon, select the background. And that's right, I didn't like the widescreen patch, so I'm going to turn the widescreen patch off. Yes, multi-tap disabled, game. Don't need to do anything. The settings, right? We are now going to create our e-boot. And I need to go into the converted folder and back. Any prototypes yet? For PS4, I haven't bothered looking. I'm sure there's some like FPKGs somewhere we can. Could check on Hidden Palace. I don't know what Hidden Palace has. They have any PS4 prototypes? Eighth generation PlayStation 4. Oh, they do. Okay, so Hidden Palace has prototypes for. Can I access PT? In theory, I'm sure somebody's downloaded. Somebody's like uploaded PT. So PlayStation 4, 73 prototypes. Either Somnium files, Bloodborne, Call of Duty Black Ops, TriStar, Crisis Remastered, Little Big Planet 3 kiosk demo, Drive Club, DMC. Need for Speed, Rock Band 4 prototype, Tony Express Get a 1 and 2 prototype. A lot of things I'd necessarily be interested in playing prototypes of, unless they were like really, really early. EGS build probably quite far along. Process finished. Okay, that didn't take long. Right. Now we need to copy it over to our USB. What I need to set up at some point soon is FTP directly into my PS4's storage. I am happy now, I think, with the icon, but we'll soon find out. Double Kings bracket USA. .pkg. Let's copy that over onto our USB stick. That'll be about 2 minutes. Venus. Hey, Vlad. Check it out. This PS4 has been ripped wide open. Yeah. Working. It's running homebrew. Why'd it open like Plapplejack? Is that a My Little Pony? Oh, leather. Alright, 34% copied. Don't know if you changed the others, but never get rid of ERB Pony. Okay. I will never get rid of the pony. The others, sure, but not the ERB Pony. If you love the ERB Pony so much, why don't you marry it? No, what I was gonna say is if you love the ERB Pony so much, I'll send you the asset. The full-size asset. 51%. Go in a silly tavern now. Oh no. To marry ER Pony. ERE Pony. %75% copied. Then we'll see the icon. And, you know, if the icon looks alright, then I'm happy that's going to be my my style for them going forward. That's cutscenes too. Don't laugh. Somebody worked on this. Metal Sonic. Okay. Copying's finished. Safe disconnect from our USB. Items flow. What? Are you just trying to get things added to the bot? Is that what you're doing? Oh. I'm just saying what comes into my head, for good or bad, better or worse, as long as we shall both live. Work is a drag. Work sucks. I know. $45. $46. Yeah. 7. 8. 9. 50. Cool. Yeah. There's got to be like a patch or something. Debug settings, system, region settings. All right. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks pretty good. PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation icon could serve to be a little bit bigger. But otherwise, that does look pretty good. And if we had a library full of those, if I make PlayStation 2 a little bit larger, No, can't replace the image without reinstalling it. That's why it's so much fun. Perfect. Off, on, off, on. Good for the home screen. Much better. Night and day. I like that. That's a lot better. And it'd literally be that for like Devil Kings, Basara 1, 2, two heroes. Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splash screen, easy. Not an issue with the splash screen. I like the way that's turned out. Like the way the splash screen turned out. That's easy. That's simple enough. Get a wallpaper for each game, size it up. Logo PlayStation 2. Simple. let's test this theory then. So if Devil Kings looks like that, right? Then this is without scaling the game art up. Oh no, his poor face. I guess for some games I will have to be a bit more creative. Welcome, 10th man, 36. I guess for some games I'm gonna have to be more creative. So, if I get the PS2 Sengoku Basara. Yeah, even websites that use square icons crop Dudo's face off. Guess what I'd have to do is get like key art from it. Or a wallpaper. Enough. So one way of potentially doing it is to go like and then literally doing something like that with a transparent logo, of course. Yeah, I'd have to make a box art up. But like it's like a proof, like an idea. I'd have to do something. Not the worst solution, but yeah, like maybe as you say, a key art with both of them together, or a wallpaper. Like if I could get the box art without the logo on it, that'd be perfect. Key art. Even searching for key art doesn't get me the result I'm after. Okay, creative uncut. Sengoku Basara. Creative uncut is so big. Sonata and Date. So something like that. in a clean Basara logo. Images, tools, color, transparent. Center. Oh. There we go. So I'd basically have to do that process for every PS2 box. I could ask AI to do it. AI would probably be able to take the logo away. I'm not opposed to using AI in any sort of situation for a menial task. But as this is something that I'm invested in making look good, I would much rather do it myself for the satisfaction of getting it right. Is there an Oichi? Oichi in this one? Yeah. So I guess then for the splash screen, something akin to quite nice. It is a bit icky using AI. It depends on one, what you're using it for, two, whether or not you're using like a big server somewhere to do it, or if you're using your own local machine to do it. You know, it's like I can totally understand the people who don't like using AI for stuff. Am I talking to? We've got chat. Fly away, saying it's a bit icky using AI. Which, you know, it can be. Yeah, it can be. Again, depends what you're using it for. If you're using it to rob artists of a... Oh, it depends who you're talking to. Different people react in different ways. Had my, you know, fair share of interactions with people that are very staunchly anti-AI to the point of, you know, they would let a friendship die over it. Their dues, each their own. Even if I vehemently hated something with all my heart, so long as it wasn't illegal, I wouldn't mind other people being invested. Trying to do finicky things is such a pain. It's the sort of thing that I'd argue AI is meant for. Automating, no, not content aware. The original AI. Depends how noticeable. Only seeing this screen for a few seconds when you're booting into the game. I agree. There is an over reliance on AI, and if everybody is using AI to make everything, then the creativity is gonna be sapped out. But at the same time, it seems like the general public doesn't seem to care. Silly cats do silly things on Facebook videos for billions of views, and somebody makes Italian brain rot, and overnight it's toys and plastic trinkets and trading cards, and it seems like the general public doesn't seem to care about the creativity in the arts anymore, which is kind of sad. Me, I'll use AI when it makes something much easier. If I want a quick result or solution, or if I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not staunchly against the tool, like all tools. It's a matter about how to use it. It being free has been both the issue and its blessing. The issue I have is that it's free. Like, yeah, when you're running something on your local hardware, that's fine. I have no issue with AI being free there. It's when AI powered by these big server farms and shit is free. That's where the problem comes in. Because then you've got all the cost of running those, and if the service is free, then the person using the product is the product. There's only so much money you can make from like advertising. or selling their personal details. You know, a company may well say, "Oh, we don't sell your personal details." It's like, no, you don't. You allow third parties to use these details. But the problem is these third parties then give the details to someone. There is no there is no guarantee that further down the line it's not happening. Cool. Right. I'm probably at the cusp of what I can get away with streaming today. So thank you very much for coming, everybody. I'm very satisfied that we've got the PS5 playing at least custom PS2 games as well as homebrew ports. It's a shame I can't figure out how to rip my games to the console, but eventually I'll figure it out, and then I'll have all the PS4 games I want on here, along with all the PS2 games I want, and then emulators as well. There's option. All right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Look after yourselves. And should everything go to plan, the Emily the Strange stream from yesterday will be tomorrow night. Take care.